Hello there. Hello there and welcome to another stream of Miknap. It's another Saturday evening, I think. And we're back in Cosmoteer with a longer name. In the Meltdown update, where we will continue because we just did a very little amount of hot stuff, so to say. We started with the Model S. It's somewhat modified. More engine, more storage, nothing major. We collected money. We built hot stuff over here, which is using some of the new heat feature stuff that is new in the game. We have these thermal resonance lances. We have heat pipes and heat exchanger. So that should, like, if there is hotness over in, this area, that it should take care of that. And yeah, then we have the radiators in the back. Now, it is not a very good ship in some manners because I cannot, since I only have one room with crew, I cannot designate them in any way. I would like to hard designate 8 of them to be in the room and not do the energy fetching, because other people can do that. Like, we have 3 people over here now. Like, we have 24, so that is 21. That is, oh no, not even that. There's 3 there. There's 4 there, 4 there. So there's 11. So in here is 13. 13 should be able to do all the fetching of stuff. That's without the what is it called? Walkways. That could make it go faster. There is, of course, the option of maybe making quarters. Those are a lot less efficient though, but it seems like even though I made a group, I can't divide. Can I? No, I would need to do it to all of them, which is the annoying thing. And that I don't want to. We'll just have to see. Well, we're gonna potentially rebuild this thing anyway, because we do have. Actually, I don't have it, but there is the to the thermal. Actually, you know what? We should check. Well, hail, and we check the blueprints, because they should exist here. Yes, we have these 2 things. The dilation pump and the amplification pump. So they either increase the heat area of effect for all thermal resonance lances connected to the same thermal network. Oh no, that would mean I need 2 of them, because I have put them on 2 separate networks. Could be fixed. Could be fixed. Both of the pumps ports must be connected to achieve full effect. Okay. Then we have the amplification pump. This is the heat intensity for all thermal lands connected to the same thermal network. And that is actually what I'm more interested in, because I want to make the place I'm doing hot, more hot, not a wider area hot. Let's just get one. Another thing I do want is, if I can, overclock mining laser. Let's see. I think. Oh, thermal canister missiles. Those are new. Let's see the rail gun. But then there is the overclocked railgun. Then you need the rail. Oh, that is expensive. That is expensive. Yeah. Cruise efficiency of longer railguns increase projectile speed and damage, but requires a charge up before firing and stops penetration once its damage potentially exhausted. Uses waste heat. Wait, wasn't there a... Wait. Projectile speed. No, okay. Well, we can't afford that right now anyway. You need standard cannon. What is a standard cannon? That is a standard cannon. We'll unlock that. So I would like... Can't make one right away, maybe. But buy it. Yes, railguns. They are cool. You build a ship, you build a long ship. And yeah, you have the loader, the accelerators, and the launcher. And things go pew and make damage. That could be a very good combo with heat in general. But let's see here. If I were to make use of... Now, where did it go? Is it you? Where did the thing go? Is it a utility? Could be heat management, but it isn't. It's not in the... Oh! That opens a heat management thingy, and there is my lance. And where would you be happy to be? Would you be happy over there? No, because you need to be... Oh, that one needs to connect. Okay. And that amplifies that 200 to 210%. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It's not the best place, of course, to put them there, because that's not gonna work. However, if I were to, I could put them... I think if we want this to actually happen, I think we need to do some redesigning. And then I could potentially fix the problem with them not having enough space anyway. Yeah. Yeah, let's look into that. Can I go into blueprint mode? Excellent. Okay, I would then like to actually move these, potentially. Let's see. Move, and then they don't need energy. That's good. You can then go... would it help? No, come on. Would it help? No, that would not help. That is so far the best design? Okay. Good. Right, you need to go to the side. That's fine. I don't need to put it backwards. However, you do need to not... I need to connect to there, not there. And I would need to remove this, but it's fine because I have this space now. Okay, good. No. Whatever I did. There. And then I would instead want to have the airlock hatches. Why not? There. Why do I have that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't need that walkway. How about that's a fire thing? Okay. Now, of course, some armor would be good. Like that. I can't put anything there because then it blocks and then those are not efficient. Oh. Then the question is, do I want to change the crew situation? And then how would I do that? This one is 24, these are 6, so I need 4 of them to even make it go even. Here is where maybe symmetry is not gonna help me. Unless I have that. If I do this, then I do break that wall there. Let's... If I put that there, okay, that door disappears, which is in itself not the worst thing to ever happen. I could have a corridor in between there, and it's good with the fire thing. But I can move you. I can move you, like so. I can move you out of there. I will probably remove you. Yeah, you would. However, I would make these not work in other ways then. That's not gonna work very well. Okay, put you back. Okay, turn that off for the moment. Make now this is okay, so 6. I mean, this isn't that bad. Really? The doors are a little bit... I mean, where can there be doors? Not there, there, there. I mean, okay, you have the door on the same side. You have the door. That's a good place for the door. That's a good place for the door. For it to be there. And then you will have it there for otherwise symmetry. Gotta have some of it. There is some pattern here. Now this is of course, this is for 2. For 6, so that is 8. So that is for both of these. And then there is another 8. 3 there. And then there's 5 to just run around in the ship. I feel like that's too few. Especially with also these. That's when I can introduce this. Wait, but then you are worthless. Wait, no, this corridor in itself is not very useful. I don't need there to be a corridor here. What if I move up? Move up. There. And then... you're supposed to have the door on that side. That door is not supposed to be there. Okay, I could... well, I could change so that this is storage, right? Then the doors here is actually just fine. Doesn't need to be doors there though. Can there be... can be doors there? Feel it might as just as well be through there, doesn't... it's fine. And then I could... yeah. And a little bit more... it feels wrong. I can do that. Or potentially... that. What is this then? That is a hole? isn't a 1-1 storage. Those are super unnecessary. They could be... you know what? There. And then we can fit in kind of want... Wait, so that is 8, 8, and then that is 4. So we have 20 now, which is 4 less, but I can optimize so that they don't work weirdly. But also I can actually just, you know, add more. No, that is that how you want that? Actually, now this can be on. However, now I did kind of remove the airlock hatch. Very rudely. I can make it exist again. Can I though? Then I would need... Because that door needs to be somewhere. I mean, they can be there. That's fine by me. You know? Then instead of that, we would move that out a bit, and we would have armor, armor, and now we have 24 again, and we would remove you. Excellent. We have the same amount of crew. I can much more nicely fix them into different groups. It has the same kind of... It is now amplified. There is no armor on this one there, but we're not supposed to see any fire coming from the back. Well, thinking of that makes me... What if I... That even work? It is nearest power. And then we just add a bit of... You're fine, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're not bothered by that. Which is good. Which is good. Oh wow. Looks so good, right? Looks so good. Doesn't. What can you do? I mean, I could make this a box and then have this. That be helpful in any way? Unclear. You're saying this is gonna take 1 gem, but each of these take a gem. I am pretty sure. Yes. I need to buy one. But sure. Make it so. We can buy one. Now look at that. Let's look at that. We're getting help from the station. Yeah, that was fairly easy. Okay, those need power though. Okay, let's now do the knife. Yeah, there you go. Those are only for that. They are going to work with that. Can I change edited role even more? Would like you to operate and supply. No, you do it as little as possible, only if you need to. And then we don't really have. You don't do point defense. That's not what you do. Great. Storage. Okay, good. Great. So they are now the Lancers. Some did not get the memo. I guess that means that I should edit the red shirts as well and tell them that, like, they don't operate. That one. They can't supply though. That's important. Of course, it is important that they. Okay, could you just adjust? I don't want my. Okay, you edit role. When it comes to. Oh yeah. You don't do these. Really. Okay. There we go. That looks much better. These doesn't take any crew. That's nice, but they will need battery. Okay. This is good. Murder is always a solution. For which problem I had? Do you mean my crew wasn't in the right place? And especially the red shirts, probably. There we go. Now we have you fixed. We still have some money, but let's go and try this out, because let's save also, now that I've remade the ship a bit. Getting hot too. Also, hi Wanderer. That too. You have an airlock. Yeah, should be possible to do something with that. Oh, trading is happening. You know what? Let's see. Is there any? We have only one job. Clear asteroid field. Do they pay well? They pay well. I will take these as well because they are there. Excellent. I do want to make. I have 2 more ships in mind. This one I have to do. I want a support ship with like scanner and such and more storage. I would like also to have a railgun ship. to contribute to the hot stuff's melting of ships, and then we need something to use. And if we really hit hard, that's not worse. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Everywhere. We go everywhere. Oh, you have a cloud? Oh, right. Well, hot stuff is quicker now, but I still want you to have some kind of formation. I could save the formation, but who wants to spend time doing things that will save time going forward? Let's see. There we have something. Fugitive bounty. Yes, yes, yes. Contender. I guess that's the name of the ship. It's not like meaning anything special. Okay, what do we have? Oh boy, you're a back burner. You're scary. But if I now take hot stuff and I say, please shoot somewhere over in that direction, and we should now be better to heat up that section, except that it could have been then useful. And you don't need to be in range for your point defense. You keep that distance. More or less, you then just try to shoot it, you know, anything, really, at a distance. Okay? Oh, you started. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So already the crew formation is, I mean, they were ready to do the thing when I wanted them to. So I mean, that was nice. Okay, yeah, you're getting real hot. However, someone needs to shoot. However, everything is also on fire. So that's nice. You are shooting back. Okay, where is... There you are. Okay, I am heating up on the other side. So you're shooting where it's... Oh, there we go. Well, that seemed to work pretty fine. Where did you get hurt? In the armor and a little bit... Oh, but not that it costs. Okay. Now that's cool. You also need to repair. Yeah, just a little bit of... We gotta paint your ship. Oh, no! We gotta paint the ship, that is true. Well, that one I don't care that much about, but this one. Okay. We have hot stuff over here. That is camo. I don't know if I like camo. Ceramic cracked. That kind of feels like a thing that could send the right message. Lava? Sure. Lava. Little hexes. Yeah, that one. Then we have... No, we don't need the decals. Base paint, decal. We could have decals. We have fire somewhere. We do. We also have sun? I mean, a mine. Okay. Stop going away. Smiley. Fire is good. And what? There is, of course, the the traditional blue and orange, but blue fire is weird. But we'll go with blue fire. Let's just. Will that even look good? Yeah, I don't know. What would decal 2 be? I don't know. I don't want any. Can be a blue flamer. Okay, we have blue. That's a warning now. Oh, you need to repair that. That's true. Okay, good. We did the reasonable thing. Repaired. Oh, that was the old job. Excellent. Are you done repairing? I don't think you are. Okay. What is left for us to take? I mean, we got... Okay. That. I said that. Then, of course, we have all the spicy green fuel. I mean, take everything, I guess. Take everything. Oh, and that thing. That's a hypercoil. Okay, good. That's one mission. We could turn in. I mean, why not? We're... Okay, let's go here. Don't need to go back yet. Okay, you know what? How is the formation thing done again? There. That is... Oh, I could just do line formation. Oh, great. No, that's fine. Line formation. I'm happy with line formation. I don't need to do my own. Okay, someone is hiding inside a gas cloud. Yeah, and now we see nothing. Okay. We see a little. Oh, you quick. You are quick. What do we have? You're the contender. You're actually not very scary. Sure, you have that thing, but... Can I not ask both of you to... No, no. Okay. Hot stuff. Please attack that thing. Nonetheless, please also attack the weapon. There you go. So this is working out pretty good. It's good that this one is rapid fire, which a railgun would not be. I wonder if I have access to my saved ship blueprints from my other save, my old save. Guess I do. we actually want to get those two, because those are engines. That's still burning. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Oh, that's where you first exploded. A hypercoil is good. Just there you go. Take all of it. You can. Okay, good. Excellent. Felt like we took more jobs than these, but okay. What is hiding over there? Hyper relay. Okay, again, formation. No formation. Okay, sure. That question, okay, you might have just rammed into whatever that is. That could be an asteroid, that could be a... we don't know, do we? What do we have? Ooh, you're a bit scary, aren't you? Yeah, but you can't... Wait, that is an ion beam thingy, right? But without the aiming crystal thingy, so you... Okay, fine. We just aim in the general vicinity of the ship. Okay? Okay, when I said that, I kinda did want you to... I mean, okay, it's still good. There we go. Better. Yeah! It's quite powerful. Did you get hurt? Yeah, a little bit. But not that bad. Yeah, and the heat is being exhausted by the radiators. Which... either you are melting, which I think not. I think that just like a heat effect visually. Yeah, that costed a little bit of very little. Can you repair too? Oh, you don't need to because you were not shot. Excellent. Oh, you're gonna help. Fine, you're gonna help repair. You're allowed. Anything good? You should. There might be a crystal in here. And if there is, I am interested. But it might have gone into smoke. Yeah. Might have. Unless... no, I think not. Not our lucky Lucky day there. Those would be handy for repairing if things go very badly. Oh, also the sheets on the inside of the bunks change depending on... Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, good. Okay, we have more... Well, let's find out what this question mark is while we're here. And again... Oh! A uranium... Can we take any? Okay. We can. That is good. Because that is good money. Enriched would be better. But we don't have that ability to fix. Okay, let's... The station is on the way. Let's go to the station. And then maybe, because this is a list, I guess, maybe the other things will show. Okay, you are doing the thing again. Well, I guess you can talk to them. Yes. And there we go. We have the others. Bit of... Do I need to buy anything? I mean, it would be good. To buy... Oh, right. We can sell. Sell that. 4 hypercalls. Let's just... keep that. One of them, good to keep, yes. Uranium, yeah. Hot stuff, you probably have things to sell as well. Don't need that much. Hypercores is good to have. You have 4 of them, that's probably more than we need, but some of them, excellent. Okay, you know what? You should have, yeah, you have 3. How expensive are they? They are fairly expensive. You know, buy 2. We have instead of not having. Okay, now, if I wanted to make a new ship, and I would like to load ship, paste into existing. Yes. I haven't put anything in existing. There we go. Here is my previous stuff that I've done. Yeah, that's the support chip. It's very good looking. Now, double barrel is of course cool, but the ferrod is basically just a big railgun in a ship. It's not more. It costs a lot though, so we will have to save that for later. Would anything here be something we can afford at the moment? No. Absolutely not. These two were big beasts. Don't remember what you were doing, but you're something. The Interferer was mostly having ion stuff to like disable things and such. Blackie was just a defense, like lots of flak cannons to like handle incoming. I would like to get a Ferrod. We would maybe want to fix it a little bit. But you know, okay, so I don't want to do that. However, I do want to save ship design. This is hot stuff. Yes. Save this ship. Okay, we will have to continue doing work if we want to build one of those. But that's fine. We just do that. There's plenty of work to go around. Those Ferods, I had them like a lot later in the game compared to what this save is. So that is in a way fine. Okay. Just, you know, hold the formation, thank you. And then you notice us. You look a little bit like a crab. Okay, you have... That's similar to Model S. You also have a hyperdrive, but do we care? Oh, your cockpit is in the front? How cute. Yeah, so if you just do that and you kind of do the same, try to, and then we see how that goes, which is probably gonna be, it's not gonna go very well. Or horsefly over here. There we go. It's getting a bit hot in the cockpit. And if we could make... Yeah, there we go. There was armor. Now there isn't. Okay, you can stop now. Well, that was very nice. Not having any shields, though, is kind of making the whole thing very vulnerable. It would be interesting to maybe get shields onto this. Okay, you weren't supposed to do that. But fine. Oh, are you coming here? No. You're just somewhat nearby. It's fine. Okay, we can pick these up, and then we want... No. Use... your reactor, the weapons, and engines. Wasn't much else on this ship. Good design in that way. Okay. Excellent. And then there are the crew from that ship just flying around. They are doing perfectly well. You know. Ooh! Oh, I've probably been there. The hole in it. Not big anyway. 2. Well, how interesting. I feel like I can take that on now. Seem to be a little bit more going this way. you seem... Okay, you're going into the cloud. I'm not following into the cloud. Ah, been here before. There's some scrap in space there. Okay, you might have detected us there now, yes? There we go. You're signaling, but I don't care. Oh, look at that! Yeah, so hot stuff, you just shoot that thing. And, yeah, I mean, attack. See what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my beams? Where are my beams? There we go. That should heat up the general area. Even the ammunition. Maybe the ammunition can say kaboom by itself. There we go. It melts when being hit, when that hot. There we go. The other one is all the way over there. I don't... Okay. You might have been a little bit in the fight. No. It goes over. Oh, you can stop. You can... Is it not disabled? Oh. Please shoot their cockpit then. Could you just stop though, because I want more of the ship intact. Stop shooting. That's the reactor. I want that. It's good money in it. Oh, I got the... I mean, it's stuff there too. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought maybe you were waiting for your friend, but no, not really. Anything valuable in here that... No. Not that we need to turn around for. There we go. You are a Ursa? Wait, you look... Oh! You have something overclocked. Because you have heat pumps, heat pipes, and a radiator. So you are maybe House IO. So... There is a laser blaster. There's a disruptor. I can't... I mean, they are both connected. So I'll just have to assume that you are both... Overclocked. Wait, I saw overclocked somewhere. Oh, overclock info. Does that mean that it has that? I mean, feels so on the design. Okay, so this is probably a House IO, a new faction, a new family in the game, added with the update with Meltdown. Feels wrong to. I mean, you are a pirate, apparently. Just a ship from House IO. Okay, so these are gonna get very hot to start with. Let's target them. They do have that though, but you know, anyway. And it would make me happy if you were to aim on that too, so. There must be a button to tab between ships, but I don't know what that is. Let's see. There we go. Now you are potentially, yeah. We did see that it tried to take care of that. It is burning. Okay, now we're not really aiming at anything. Oh, we're pretty close. Oh, you're crossing the beams. I don't know, it's not supposed to cross beams. Okay, we're taking out absolutely everything. Where is the other one? The other one might have exploded by itself. Or they were not friends. I want that thing. I see that there is... Oh, isn't there more? Rail of stuff. Take all the coils and we'll take a few of the other things. Nothing else? Oh, wait. It's all steel. Thought it was a little bit bluer, it could have been a tri-steel. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Anything up there? Hyper coil. Then something over there. Already picked that up, I hope. Otherwise we would be leaving someone behind. Well, we do have some valuable stuff here. Like rich uranium, a thingy, a ship. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the cockpit. Well, there should be a ship in there. That's a microchip, essentially. Nothing else. Are we getting full? Kind of. Yeah, we don't need to pick up every plate. No. What do we have? Something said beep beep. You changed your mind? Need to go into the cloud. Well, now you're coming out from the cloud, it seems. Unless you went straight back in again. Well, I think you might have done that. Yes, we're going in. We should be fine. Okay. Right. With the cockpit in the front. Cute. They should not do that. Okay, and take this thing, that thing. Basically everything that isn't structural. We did a clean job there, though. You're not able to take those because we're full. Yeah. That's good. That's fine by me. Have the best stuff. Okay. So we cleared those two asteroid mines. We have those two. But we are full of stuff. So we should go back and sell the things. And hand in the... those two missions. Go. Cool, cool, cool. What ship? It's model S. Sell all the Imperium, sell all the ammo, sell some amount of plates, sell some amount of coils. That is a stack, I think. Sell all the enriched uranium. Excellent. Hot stuff. You have stuff of your own. Sell the Hyperium, sell the ammo. Some amount of plates. And some amount of coils. Just 2. Sell those. Those we keep. 4. Take the enriched uranium. Excellent. Can we destroy a pirate base? I mean, we can take the job. Might not be ready for that, but it's going quite good. In general. Oh, it's there. Great. Target area. For what? No. Just curious what that might be. Oh. We have to meet inside of the cloud. I think we do have to meet inside of the cloud. It is mostly cloud. Okay. What will there be? You know, you don't have to. Put the cockpit in the front like that. Valuable in the scrap that flew away. No. No. There we go. Okay, good. And then we go down there. Maybe we can take on this. Just feels like a much harder mission, but then again, these are not very hard and we're making very quick work of them. I am just afraid. Maybe. It wasn't that long ago that those backburners did very badly for us, for me. Let's see. Well, can we get out of the cloud? Did you... Oh! You look big, or is it just... Okay, we've already started to shoot. How nice. That is not the best place to shoot. That is just armor. So, you know, just get going with that. And oh, we haven't repaired you? No, you started taking damage immediately from this one. You just try. That should... There we go. Reactor is burning. That is not a good sign. If you could start aiming at something else. Why not over on that side? Try to... are you okay? Oh, no, you're not. You have all your crew, but you have fallen victim to the disruptor. However, no worries. I think they will burn up fairly soon. There we go. Not much of this left now. And there the reactor kinda burned up. I like these. They are very nice. They are very nice. Repair all. And you as well. Not much damage, you were just made non-working during the fight. We blew up everything valuable, it seems. Not that one. Whatever. No, stay there. Okay, good. Maybe we can take the pirate station out. Please, though, keep formation. Is it a whole station? That would be fun. Well, there's gonna be a few of them. Okay. Save. We can still run away. Yeah, there's a few. It would be good if they could come to us. We don't need to run into them. That would be strategically probably not the best. Okay, anyone senses us? Someone senses us. You are a Melody. Oh, you also have new tech. These are probably overclocked. Easiest would probably to just get through here and into there, since we are kind of attacking from your side. If possible, try. And you try to keep up with that. Okay. By Vual? Oh, that's you. What are you? You also have the tech of the heat. You have cannons. Oh, if we were just to shoot straight from, you know, into your heat thing, that would do the trick, potentially. You are now burning. Can you burn a little bit more? Okay, good. Hot stuff, I need you to take out the... there. Okay. The radiator. That shouldn't be good for them. How are you doing? You're still shooting, of course, but also... Yep, there you go. Yeah, you have scary cannons. Okay. Where are you? You're supposed to help. Well, very much is burning now. There we go. The radiator is gone. That should not mean any good things for the ship in general. However, my ship in general is also not in the best of situations. Good that we have armor. There we go. Now, you're staying there. That's good. That's good. We're gonna need a little bit of time. We have lost some engines. Everything that we need to repair, though, should be around. Okay, I do want you to point this way, though. But also, you may start repairing all of it. Fires? What do you mean fires? Are we firing? Are we burning? I mean, things exploded. Oh, I think there's been some use of... Yeah, they've gotten the fire extinguisher. So there's been fires. You don't need to repair, you can help repairing. In that case then. Oh, that's no good. Are you repairing? There you go, and you're helping. Excellent. Did anyone die? No. Good. The enriched uranium. Just some stuff in general. Okay. What is still intact here? Oh, no. Yes. Oh, right. You are the overclocked. You know what? I like that. And you are still there. And you... The heat stuff. Yeah. Not too bad. Anything closing in? Oh, those are probably defense platforms. They won't be moving at all. Okay, let's very nicely and calmly take one defense platform at a time, preferably from max range. Preferably we outrange them. So, you got cannons. You got heat tech. If I were position myself up the left, would have to rotate, which you can do. Hit me. Right now you could hit me. What would be the best way. I mean, getting to your radiator would of course be nice, but that it's like on the backside of you. So that's a bad option. Practically. So getting your cannon out of the way would be nice. So yeah, whatever you can do. You don't have as good range as what stuff, but what can you do? They shouldn't have that good range either. Any moment now you will start to shoot. Right. There you go. And if Model S could just... There we go, get a shot off. Yeah, that almost took it out. Right. Right. That went very well. You are outmatched. Surrender now and pay us. Never. I'm taking my chances, okay? I'm feeling lucky. Okay, oh, same deal here. And did I just go through the ammunition and maybe I don't know if ammunition actually worked like that. Yeah, whenever you can, just, you know, shoot it. It worked very well last time. It worked very well this time too. We should take out your defense platform. So what's your deal? Okay, you got shielding. Lots of shielding going onto the long sides. On the short sides, you got your heat pumps. Radiators. How about we just position ourselves strategically somewhere where we could just shoot. Oh, are you gonna follow us? Oh, well, that's good for you. You are smart. Smart. Because you can turn. Yeah, let's take out the other defensive platform then, just to get that out of it, so we have options and stuff. We could technically push this asteroid into the base for reasons. Oh, you're different. Oh, you're a disruptor one. How cute. Oh, you turned? Well, you seem to be doing well anyway. Oh, you're drawing the heat. These are the, not heat magnets, but heat exchangers. Well, didn't help. But most of the things are intact. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. It is gonna get trickier though now, because you seem to be... Oh, right. I had a super weird idea. To push the big asteroid into the station. No. Stay here. Push it. Push it. Push it. Okay, pushing it. Wait, there's supposed to be... What stuff? I'm supposed to be able to... Yeah. Control you. Myself. I thought we could. I mean, it is big. So I understand if it's a... Okay. Model. Yes, maybe you want to try. Ah. Okay. What if both of you... Oh, then we can't do it. Okay, it was an idea, but apparently that doesn't work. Okay. We will have to attack you. However, I outrange you. So if we just take out your engines from afar, how about that? Right? Yeah, like that, roughly. Yeah, like that. Just, you know, go ahead. You're doing good. Yeah, excellent. Thank you, Dragon Tier Leather, for following. Yeah, we're already... Don't shoot the... There. Okay, you were not supposed to get closer. Because that's when that happens. This is one heck of a base. Yeah, it's a pirate base. It is well defended, and it is turning, but I've set fire to it. However, for some reason, my ship thought it was a good idea to... Oh, you're still burning. To get a little bit closer, and therefore my cockpit... I have been saying, oh, so cute, you put your cockpit in front. I also do that in this ship. Behind some armor, though, and I have long range on my stuff. Could you maybe go get these things? We might need them to rebuild. Hopefully that you will not... Oh, wait. Oh, no. We lost one crew. Not seen any of the new bases yet, just a few smaller. No, that's a new base. That's a new base. That's a proper new heat management tech ship. Got the radiators on both sides, and the heat exchangers out on the arms of the thing. We got the heat pipes. These are potentially then overclocked. Hard to see. You got, yeah, here you got heat batteries. So this is proper stuff. Like, I have built a ship with heat technology too, the heat lances and pipes and like radiators and a bit. However, they didn't understand by themselves that they should have, you know, not gone so close. Okay, good. Now, please repair absolutely everything. And please help out. Starting ship. They're very expensive though. Oh, okay, there we go. You are up and running again. Excellent. Now, there we go. Can you reach us? No. Oh, you have... Oh, we fixed so that you do not have any engines on this side. Excellent. In that case, don't mind us. We're gonna just go to your other side. Will you follow us even if we are like this far away from you? I would like you are following us. I just want to go to your other side. You're still able to turn. Okay, I will hide. Okay. You are... Oh, you're smarter than that, are you? Well, if you're that smart... Yeah, have you tried any cannons yet? No, I have not. I mean overclocked cannons. Okay, you seem very fixed on the big ship. So fixed in so that you're not turning around for my small ship. Which means that, yeah, I'm gonna shoot your radiators from all the way over here. Making you unable to take care of the heat. Are you gonna stay in on that range? I hope you will. Okay, you will need to reposition yourself slightly. If I hit one of these, that's a pretty... Oh, you know what? There's no need to, like, try to be fancy. You know, since you're not turning around, can you try to do that from a little bit of an angle so that you may shoot in through that little canal we've made? You will make it. There we go. Oh, you are working hard now. harder than before. But yeah, that should do it. Now, if I come close again, you're not turning around. Excellent. Okay, good. This is gonna be a nice salvage operation. Yeah. Model S, please build some extra storage. We're gonna be bringing stuff home. Going to spoil any of them? Can you say that the most of the overclock features have been pretty good so far? Yeah, they seem to be pretty good. Okay, so now though, salvage. We got some of that. Please take that thing too. We got no, you don't need to move. You don't need to move. Thanks. Anything valuable? Got this thing. Oh, that is still intact. Those are still intact. Disruptor should have some fancy stuff. Engines. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, now what did you do? It's a little bit of a mini game. You can catch a dwarf bot. There are different things you can buy with merchant that exists in chat as well. It's a command. There's a name tag, for instance. You can change the name. You can challenge other people's dwarf bots with it, and if you win, you get dwarf bucks. Now you can also upgrade it with stuff from the merchant. Money you generally get from the strange mood command. That's where the real money is. And then I might, at some point, maybe I will do some like leaderboard. I don't know, but what you can do now is that you can there are a few different duels you can do with against other viewers that have a dwarf bot. Like there is the wrestle, there is the well, kaboom! Everything disappeared. But yes, it is described in the commands page there. Wrestle. Feet. Something. Recite. For instance. Okay, let's see. There are many fancy stuff over here that I could pick up. Don't know. No. Why would I want you to do that? I don't want you to do that. I can see that there is a uranium flying around. Okay. These should contain nice stuff. Shield generators. Let's see. No, that's just quarters. Okay, I will take you. I will have to click on things. The batteries, I don't know what they contain, but it's probably not bad. Then, of course, we have the radiators. They're probably nice. We'll take a battery of you. Okay. Let's see. Let's let you collect things. There's some hyper coils. Okay, it's burning, so please watch out for the popping. The station is popping. Please take care. That feels like it could hurt. You have everyone? You have everyone that is left since before, so to say. Oop, yeah. We have a popping station. Yeah, someone shot it with popcorn. Must have been me. Are you trying to... Don't do that. Okay, now we have at least... No, why can't I? There is... Am I full? Okay, I'm full. What about you? You are not full. Yeah, you can do it. There we go. Anything else? There is that thing that we are not supposed to miss. Also, don't go anywhere. Big trouble to try to do anything. Okay, I didn't... No. The hypercoils. Now, what is it that we get if we... Not much. Actually, that's not very worthwhile. I think your storages popped. There was sulfur in them or ammunition in them. You know what? These are not burning yet. Let's try to get their ammunition. Why would they have ammunition? Were they ships? There's... Oh no, 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 no. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That was not... I feel like something has happened with the controls for mining. Or maybe it's just me. Oh, that's iron ore. We don't need that. How do I unpick up that? I can do that. There we go. Will you pick up these though? There you go. Storage full. I mean, that's fair, I guess. You know, you could help to at least bring the things in, right? Okay, there is sulfur. We don't care. No, you don't. Thing is, I don't really want to... Okay, don't do it. Okay, I'm very bad at these controls, it seems. I just want to be able to click on a piece without mining it to see what it gives. Well, we're full anyway, aren't we? I don't think we can find... What are these? That's crew quarters. That's not interesting. Everything else we probably have blown up already. Yeah, I mean, there is more to get here if we want to. But the payment should probably be good as well. We picked up the fancy parts. Heat pipes keep randomly disconnecting and setting fire to one of your front guns. Oh no. Zoom. Okay. Don't like to stay information. Not much money. Not much money. How much is this? That should do. It's a bit of money, at least. Let's see. Sell, sell. $16. I don't know how many is in a... Probably don't need more than 5. Diamonds we keep, they we keep. You can get their uranium. Go. Yeah, take some of this. Sell 1. Sell all. We managed to pick up some of the iron. That's also pretty good. Money. Still can't afford one of my old Ferod's ships. But maybe we want the overclocked stuff, which we could afford. And also, it is good to have something that is actually firing quite quick. Well, the thing is that the railgun will shoot pretty quickly the first time. Then it takes a bit of time. Yeah. Well, that was good. Let's go. Well, while we're here, let's just... Any blueprints? Oh, right. Also, what stuff? You want to replace a crew. There we go. Anything I want to unlock? Overclocked. Let's see, what do the overclocked laser blasters do? Increased fire rate. Increased rate of fire. And replaces the laser bolts with instantaneous energy beams, but lowers the damage of each shot. Makes me wish there were extended capacitors you could bolt to the sides of railguns. Increases the damage of each laser bolt and adds splash damage. But reduces the rate of fire, produces... Yeah, everything produces. Causes the ion beam to destabilize near its target. Oh. Creating chaotic and powerful lightning strikes. An area around it, but prevents the beam itself from directly hitting the target. Produces waste heat when firing, yes. Okay, these are all cool and all. I am interested in... I mean, these are of course cool. That's the new... I mean, it's new, so that's why it's... Guided missiles that take waste heat from their own ship and apply it to their target's hull in a small area. Must be connected to a heat pipe supplied with heat in order to fire. I mean, we'll buy it and see what we can do. It's not like it's expensive to buy. Yeah, and the overclocked railgun. Expensive, for sure. The overclocked mining laser is surprisingly useful if you do a lot of mining. Yeah, it was the like basically a gravity well, right? Used like... Let's see, large shield. What is the overclocked small? Let's see, enables choosing between two modes. The energy shield expands to cover a larger area, or it shrinks to cover a smaller area but becomes stronger and loses less power per hit. Overclocked fire extinguisher closet. Rapidly increases the construction speed of fire extinguisher. Oh, they construct fire extinguisher. Reduces ironic waste heat. Small hyperdrive. I don't even got any of that yet. Don't need. There is more thrusters to be done. Modular rocket thruster. A variable length modular thruster that can accelerate ships to very high speed that takes long time to ramp up. Oh, this one is new since I played. Engine room is cool. I'll unlock it for later thinking about it. Overclocking thrusters. Greatly increases thrust power and efficient without taking ramp times, but also increase power consumptions and then also it. Overclocked engine room. Wow. Improves power efficiency when distribute power to attached thrusters, but produces waste. Yeah. Additionally collects waste heat from attached thrusters, but produces additional waste heat while doing so. Then why would you do so? That seems like... I mean, if you don't want to draw heat pipes everywhere, then that could be a thing. Large reactor core. Not now. We can overclock them. Oh, what can we not overclock? Triples the power capacity of both the power capacitor itself and individual stored batteries. I mean, I already have... I can think about it. In the hot stuff, I already have these next to pipes, heat pipes, so that wouldn't hurt me. I don't care for any of these, really. Manipulator beam, yes, and that doesn't have a... Oh yeah, we'll unlock it. That's super cheap to unlock. Yeah, the mining laser that we will unlock because that's cool. Tractor beam. Oh, right, objects. Yes, that's what I would have needed when I wanted to push the asteroid into the pirate station. Sensor array. Yes, I want that. Or laters. I'll unlock that too. Okay, there's the overclocked. Adds an area of effect to both mining beam. Move on. Yeah, produces waste heat. Overclocked mining laser. Adds an area of effect to both. Yeah, an area of effect, which should be like the... I don't know. Doesn't say. Increase the visual range. Yeah, that's cool and all. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Information. Thank you very much. Let's go over here. The pan fans. It's up there. Interesting. Apparently we have a target over there. Gold, that's fine. That's 2 gold. Okay. Also, you're technically supposed to keep them for now. You need to be a little bit slower anyway. All right, you lost a little bit of weapons when defending yourself, but I helped, I think. Do you have anything fun for us? Oh, I was just saying it would be so nice if you could move this, and you can. Oh, can I move? Oh, okay. There we go. Absolutely nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Windows. Nice. Like it. Renegade Pack Bounty. Well, I'm just taking them. Oh, some of them I've done, apparently. 2 to 4, that should be fine. Pirate Base, that was fun. We'll take that one. Yeah, and we apparently already done this. Yeah. So that's nice and all. That's all good. Okay. What do we have? Fugitive. Pack Bounty. Pack Bounty. Destroy Pirate Base. Okay, we'll go down here. Eliminate kindling. Kindling, that must be a new ship with some kind of heat management shenanigans going on. Okay. Not what I expected, but fine. We'll see what's up with you. That's a ship graveyard. Oh, yeah, well, I was thinking about where all of them were. Where? Are they still used basically hull? Yeah, they are used hull. Interesting ship. There. Some of the things looks like they might be not used hull, but okay, you are a small flak platform. Interesting. Flak. But that's not gonna do you any. Yeah, just stay back a bit. Just, you know what? If you do that yourself, you're just gonna make sure that we're. I can't see your C radius, can I? Okay. So closer than that. Oh. You seem to have problems from that little interaction. Oh. Well. How nice. I'll take your reactor. I take the flak gun, I think. And... yeah, watch out for things to happen. Can I get to actually there? Thank you. Okay. Anyone got hurt? No? Cool. And we'll go to the other one, which is apparently also interesting. Don't get that close. Wow, are you... Please fix your current situation. You might not fix your current situation. That was... What kind of station is you? Still haven't mounted a heat lance. Was about to, looks like I have to do that post haste. Yeah, they're good. They're real good. I mean, it's good in combination with something that actually hits. Point defense is doing something. Okay, you're not doing too well. Yeah. Whatever you did, station. Small cannon, how did you... Oh, you've overclocked. Oh. You've overclocked. Right. Take that, take that. Yeah, we will need some stuff to repair our other ship that has very poor heat management. Okay, I didn't want to actually take apart the whole station. I don't know when you thought I said I wanted to. There. And then repair yourself. Before we go and repair others. And we will have to go back to the station. Well, if I want just hull, there's plenty of stuff. Oh, you're still burning. Oh. Wow. Poop, poop. Well, at least I don't have, like, a lot of ammo. There we go. Can I tell you to tear it? No, I need to send someone over there, right? Or two. Let's see. Transfer crew resources. Just send two. So that it can be functional. It's not still burning, right? No, it's just hot or something. Okay, we want to repair all of this. Oh, apparently not that expensive. But yeah, you will need to help. There you go. Fortunately, this meant that we now need crew. So back we go. Please hold formation. Yeah. One person to load all the engines. That's good. Yeah, it's falling behind. Okay, we're not in the business of fighting right now. We had a little bit of a misunderstanding regarding... Actually, I don't know. It was very weird. Well, that kind of means that this ship is a little bit out of date, out of tech, out of falling behind. But then again, did kind of... Well, it was overclocked, yes. So we did probably apply heat because it had the cannons. There you go. Let's check. No, I want to check. So blueprints, the cannons. It was just normal, potentially large cannons. They were overclocked for sure. Okay, let's see if it's a standard overclocked standard cannon, which is very well could have been. Fire salvos of multiple shells at high velocity and longer precious waste. No, that doesn't feel right. Causes each cannon shell to break apart upon impact into multiple smaller incendiary shells that each continue penetrating into the target ship, producing waste heat when firing. I feel like that might be what happened there. It was very dangerous. We don't want to meet that inside of a cloud where we can't see. Okay. Are you doing fine again? Do you need more crew or something? Okay, you should sell... that one. You should get rid of some of these things, yes. many one? We have that many? Processors, we have 11. Get rid of 6. I think that's fine. Yeah. Do that trade. Great. Then, if we could... move those. Have to pick up the stuff. Okay, now that's a little bit full. Maybe sell a bit of that. First, build a... just have, you know, one more crew quarters. Two. It's gonna be great. And while we're at it, since it seemed like it's not good, we totally unprepared for shenanigans happening from the back. Just a little bit of armor there. Right. On that front, I think it would be nice to maybe put that there. It's gonna look better. And it will be at least a little bit more armor. Right. And then... hail, hire 2 more, sell... so that. There we go. Now, you all good? Oh, you still have... get rid of... oh, I probably picked them up, right. So have those, sell those. Yeah, pick those up and we might as well sell them while we're here. There we go. Now be a little bit better prepared. And please don't take fire like that. Good. Back over here. Formations? Yes, good. I think we still salvaged what we wanted from these spicy ones. Well, there is still the cannon. Wait, that's a... what is that? Tell me. No. I have done what you... why don't you tell me what it is? I want to know what it is. Why don't you tell me? There, you did it there. Okay, it's a standard cannon. Hmm. Why? 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 Okay, might as well take all of that. When we're at it. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't the big one. But I guess the other one inflicts heat damage as well. Okay, there should be probably the kindling. They're out of a cloud at least, so that's nice. You look some... Well, you are kindling. You don't have heat management tech. You have a shield, annoyingly enough. That must be a nice place for the cockpit, right? Looking out to the, like, exhaust of one of the engines. Nice and hot. Okay. Well, I don't want to be bothering with the... You know what, but why not just... Let's see if we can... Just shoot you from the side. Right into the cockpit, right? And... maybe you too. Right? Why not? The heat lance is not good at burning through the shield as far as I've seen. Let's see when you start doing anything. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good at holding that back. Okay. Well, you are very much focusing on my big ship. So yeah, you can just... You should be able to just get in and pew that, that cockpit. Yeah. How about that? Big scary, yes. But what about... Oh, you're taking out the shield also. That would be great. Doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. You can stop now. I want the stuff. Did you get hurt? Me? You didn't need to do that. Cool. You full? Definitely not. Okay, great. Fugitive. Hopefully not all in cloud. It's a lot of cloud, it looks like. Go. Let's see what you are. Oh, another one of them. Well, I guess we do the same thing then. That seemed to be working very well. You do whatever from a distance. Actually, you do absolutely whatever from a distance. Don't tell you to do any specific part. You go... You go to the side. Do shenanigans. Right. Then we see how that goes. Yeah, and you're doing the reasonable thing to focus, pointing at least towards the hot stuff. You're trying to shoot with disruptor towards a small ship. Oh, that's... I mean, it doesn't matter if it would like... If the shield would have gone down, then it would... The ship would have melted. As well. Okay. Yeah, that and that and that. That. Excellent. Good. Next stop. Renegade Pack Bounty. Implies that there's more than one. It's a level 3, but one something like that. 2, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do we have? Very small. Yeah, you're only a 1. Point defense. Just shoot it. It shall not feel good for very long. You gonna be the same kind of deal? Yeah. Except that you're built diagonally. Which is a cool thing, though, but... And... Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, interesting that... There we go. And spinning. Because you lost some there. Why did that happen? Oh, we accidentally took out all of your engines. Ah. How neat. Because you started to spin. Yeah, repair everything. You too. Yep. Pick up a little bit of everything. Are you gonna pop? Because then I can't get the nice parts out of you. Or maybe I can. It's just that you're gonna be very burnt. There you go. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Think so. Ah. Yes. Bit full. Well, we are probably very, like, somewhat close-ish to station. Yeah, might as well go to station. But up. And it's so funny when some ship charges straight at you, but gets cut in half, so each part you sails past to the sides. Ah, not to worry, we're still flying half a ship. Did I hear a... No? But yeah. Oh! Unknown. Mysterious. You did not fly information. You forget that very quickly. Okay. Yes. 8. Okay. Pretty low pain. Sell all of that ammo. Those. Keep that. Sell all of those. Sell. 12. Sounds okay. 3. Sounds okay. Okay. Excellent. Sure. Good. Minor hauler. Yeah, it's not super big. Yes. Oh, you have an engine room. How cool. For you. And quite the engine. You're not very good at slowing down, are you? Well, that's a design. Ah, you look fancy. You aren't, but you look fancy. Okay. Off we go then. This is... Sure. Why not take this closer one first? Ooh, we might actually be fighting more than one enemy. I'm just gonna save. It's fine. Might get in touch with more than one enemy at the... Ooh, yes. Can we also get the things from the... Because they are probably... they are going to right for me. But they're coming in at the same time. That's nice of them. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have... One of you? Oh. Well, you do have the cockpit, not in like right at the front. However, you're behind the reactor. I mean, it's an efficient design since the reactor is very close to everything that needs to be close to, but yeah. Well, I'm afraid this is not gonna go well for you. Would like to be able to attack from the side slightly, if possible. Yeah, if you just attack, you know, in any way. Yeah, they are small and maneuverable, not gonna really be able to shoot them from any direction. Like if there are many more of these, that would be a problem. There we go. Yeah, you are eating my armor a bit. Okay, what do we have here then? Yeah, you have even less armor in front of the... Oh, sorry. The engine blew up. The armor is doing good job though. Yeah, if I had told you to aim, maybe that would have been even, you know, less of a thing. How nice that they are collecting themselves roughly at the same spot. Now, is there anything to pick up? Repair. Repair. Let's see. There is stuff and things. Is there any fancy stuff and things? No, why would there be any fancy stuff and things? There isn't even, they weren't even fancy ships. Why would they? Yeah, I'm just, you know, grabbing a little. Okay. On we go. Okay, right. Formations. Clear asteroid field. Let's see, that is a free. We need to. Oh, there we go. There is something. Oh, 2. Yes, they did say asteroid field. 3 of them. Are you running away? Come on. Ooh, gold. Not much. Okay, stop running away. Oh, were you trying to be tricky? Come out the back? Okay, what kind of design do we have here? Shields? 2 of them. No, it's 1. It's just that it's a small ship. You got heat technology. Oh, you used, in general, used a heat exchanger for the whole ship. Ah, interesting. Let's put that to the test. Yeah, just shoot wherever then. Let's see how it holds up. You know? And what do you have for weapons? Very weirdly positioned laser turrets. Therefore also, you know, armored, so to say, protected, but they can only shoot forward or to the sides. They're not very... Well, so if you use... They have a dead angle. How nice. Kale, absolutely. So let's stay in your dead angle. Something like that. Let's see how this goes. Yep, starting to radiate heat. Boom, 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 boom. Now you should need to do that even... Yeah, there we go. Your heat exchanger is definitely doing stuff. Yeah, you're definitely doing stuff. Good work. Oh. Yeah, except that my other ship is in your dead angle and shooting on your exhaust port. Your radiator. So that's no good for you in general. Yeah, I didn't tell you to do anything specific. I know. That's bad of me. Yeah, so if you used, you know, would... Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Another one. Same. Cool. If you were just to shoot at the... You know... Right, shield. You have shielded... Okay, good. Then... Start shooting this one. And you should try to... keep yourself a little bit away from that one. So can you please maybe over here? You are being shot after all. Ah, that should do it, right? No, that was the crew quarters. Could you shoot there? That would help, thank you. Now, if you would turn around as quickly as possible. Right? I am slowing speed down because I like seeing all the heat stuff happening. There we go, shield. And same deal, really. Please take out their heaty thingy, the radiator. Stay in the dead... Yeah, that's the dead angle still. You're not going to be able to stay in the dead angle, are you? Yeah, so you are now turning because you can shoot at my friend. Not for long though, you shot yourself. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, that is not good for you. Yeah. Forgot about that, didn't you? And there we go, no heat management. So there's a bit of burning. Just apply heat, you know, where heat is possible to apply. You can't do much. Things on fire. Oh. Whee! Are you just charging? mean, you should now be able to... Right. While the protection for the guns are gone, the compartments for the guns are on fire. And you have some other issues. Looks like you are running around. Oh, yeah. You there. You have fire extinguishers. You're gonna try to extinguish that fire. I. There you go. You're not controlling the engines. Wait, what? What? Since you're on the side, just take out the... There you go. Wonder what happened there. Yeah, you have engines to fix. Oh, right. You haven't really seen us, it seems. You're still on fire. Wow. You're not very observant, are you? There's some hypercoils up there as well. You are not going many places. Anything left on this thing? Yeah. Maybe. Everything didn't explode. That's good. Hopefully nothing pops. I try to get these things here. Cosmoteer. Good game. Never tried multiple ship fleets. Oh, it's pretty good, especially now, I feel. More now. I mean, I had several ships in my previous save that I haven't streamed but played. And there I had several ships, like a support ship with like storage, a big boom ship, a big beam ship, a flagship for protection, and support ships that were basically used a big railgun that went pew pew, and they were quite good as well. So they, yeah, stuff like that. But the thing is that with the heat weapons, powerful, not, but yeah, they basically, this is gonna sound pretty logical, they basically melt stuff. They basically melt stuff, but they don't destroy them until a bit later. So if something else were to shoot while it's being melting, it's quite advantageous. It's quite good. Quite good if you have something else just shooting it a little. Gonna be much easier to destroy it. But yeah, hello there, blue smoke. Okay. we got everything? Well, not everything. But then again, we're not trying. Are you hiding in the... There you are. Let's try to get to you before you go back into the cloud. I don't fancy fighting in the cloud. There we are. What are you? You are a Belxino. Oh, you also have some heat tech. Okay, you have... you are built with symmetry. So both... well, except for that one side has a hyperdrive and one has a cockpit. But otherwise, engine, pew 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 pew, heat exchanger, probably, what's it called again? Overclocked engine and pew pew, a level 3 ship. But this size, you're probably more dangerous than you look. Oh, maybe you can see if it's overclocked by looking at the color of the exhaust. That looks very yellow. And yeah, that could be a thing. Okay, can we please have formation? Yeah, you see me, and you seem to be thinking of engine exhaust over guns. That's new. Yeah, that's a bit odd. But you know, they have connected a heat pipe to it. So they're cooling it at the same time. You know, it's fine. It's on a 3D level, maybe they are not, you know, exactly over each other. I don't know. Okay. You have lots of armor. Yeah. And you're gonna be sucking the heat out of that armor. So generally, you just try to shoot on one of the sides. And take your weapons and radiator and all of that out. So, yeah. I don't know what to do with you, but we'll figure something out. There we go. Yeah, so if I could get if you could focus fire over here instead of just at armor, that'd be cool. Okay, you have issues with something, apparently. Who are you shooting at also? Okay, you are shooting at the small guy. You're not shooting at big guy. Well, and these are dangerous, but you seem... Yeah, these were the ones that maybe when hitting they did like a EMC blast around the hit place. Hit place, yes. So you might not be doing super effectively. There we go, that was nice. So that side is now not doing anything. If you could do the same thing on the other side. Where did I go? Yeah, so if you could do the same thing kind of deal over here, that would be nice. I feel like you could maybe just rest up a bit until you can't be shot at the moment. If you can just, yeah, there you go. Just sneak a little bit to the side and start shooting. Or, you know, just shoot the reactor. That's also an option. Then you won't be able to be shot. You will probably focus on big guy. Except that you don't have any weapons. There we go. Nice. A nice loot. We got that thing, that just hull. And just take a little bit of this and that. It's fine. Okay. Well, that went pretty good. Now, we have more fugitive, renegade, clear asteroid. Oh, and the destroy base. Yeah, let's go over here, clear this out. We'll get to the base. Pirate base. The pirate base is gonna be more of a challenge. If it's like this other one. It's gonna be interesting to see if it's different but still as dangerous, because definitely had claws the last one. Okay. You're standing still. Are you a defense platform, maybe? Yeah. Well, you know what? Then we're gonna be a little bit careful, because they can also have claws. You have shield. Oh, and a railgun. Ha 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 ha. Those have range. How about... we just try to not be right in front of you, right? Right? Ouch. I'd suggest you go to the side very quickly. Quicker. Oh, you have a shield. Well, that's gonna take a bit of time before you can shoot again. Thankfully. You are not overclocked or anything like that. No. Don't have that tech. And it's not a super long, it's just like the loader, 2 sections, and the ejector. So you're thankfully not that dangerous. But I mean... Whoa! Yeah, so if you could just... If you could just start shooting whenever you feel like it, that'd be okay. Right? Right? There we go. Now, those are shields. Shields are very good at taking the heat. Ouchies. What are we going for this time? Oh, this time you're going for... You don't have shield. Well, if you're gonna be focused on the big guy, which is reasonable, I'm gonna take my small ship to your side, shoot you in the reactor, hopefully. However, I don't like the fact... Can I shoot the... Can you do anything against the rail gunshot? Well, you can try. Yeah. So that's bad. That was just enough to not get the cockpit all up in smokes. So I know I said that's overlapping by 2 shields. Yeah, you have your you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're a good defense platform. You're actually dangerous. You know what? I think you will have to start preparing while, you know, while in battle. Now, it would be great if you don't shoot at the exact same spot twice. Oh, you are aiming at that again, though. Swoop. Could you... Are you listening to me? I know I'm very slow speed, but could you... You know, just get to there, right? Small railgun platform, yeah. Small is enough. Could I focus on something? It's more reasonable to focus on one shield, right? We can't get through. Whoopie-doo! They are quick. Black would potentially have been able to maybe stop you. Oh, are you gonna be able... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that no good. That ain't no good. Please get into a position. Shoot it. We can start a fire, anything. You need to start moving in sideways. More. Or something. Yeah, more sideways. And preferably further away. Do I need to... No, or do I need to get closer? because it only needs to turn a little. Okay, maybe I need to get closer. But I definitely need to move to the side. Yeah, what are you doing? Can I see? Oh, you are overheating. That is nice to see. Okay, you're lighting up. I don't like that. Where is the... Where's the red line? Was that one? Oh, it was that. Oh, there we go. Well, you're following the red line very nicely. Oh, I fear for parts of the ship. Oh, boy. Please abandon the cockpit. I don't think it's gonna go well. Oh, nice. It hit next to it. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I think I need... I think I need shields for this thing. You're still shooting though. And this is on fire. You are now in position. Shoot the engine. We don't want it to be able to maneuver, shoot engines. Okay, be less incompetent at shooting the engines. You know what? I think you need to just stay there. But please turn. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to do something like that. First like this, over there. But also, no. Yes. I want to... There. Turn to the side. No, don't. Turn, turn, turn. You can still shoot from the side. Okay, you are lousy at hitting. Can you hit that one? Ooh. Yeah. Not super good. Okay, you need to shut down. Because you don't have any heat management anymore. Railguns. They're not joking around. There we go. Finally you are hitting something. Okay, please hit the reactor. Okay, so now where would you hit next time? Well, if you could just manage to do anything. Oh, how are you unable to hit? Why are you? Are you also shooting? But you're also absolute. Why are you hitting there? You have a straight shot at the. Should have. There we go. Again, before it shoots. Now, we have a situation. If you would like to start repairing more, that'd be great. Did you lose anyone? Yeah. Not surprised. Oh, no, you didn't lose anyone. You lost a room. Now that wasn't the best of situations, but it was exciting. Oh. Okay. We deserve the loot from... You had... Taking that, taking that, taking that. You had tri-steel. You little thing. Whew. Thankfully we can repair on site. Did we lose anything of value over here? I mean, not really. Looked like it. No. Okay, cool, good. Okay, exciting. Railguns, very powerful. Yes. What's next? Another platform. Another platform. Hopefully not railguns. If railguns. Maybe just put Model S in front of hot stuff to protect with the shield. Wait, what are you? Are you 4? Oh, it's 4 platforms. Wow. I really hope all of them aren't. Is there a formation that is... you in front? I can save. There. Like that. That's formation A. Please hold formation A for the time being. Oh, hiding behind asteroids. Also a good idea. Okay, what are you? You are not. Ooh, you have something else though. Small chain gun. Yeah, these are serious stuff. Okay, if we just keep hiding behind this. You're opening up the thing, yes. Now, we were supposed to hide behind. Did you miss that memo where we were supposed to hide? Okay, thankfully you have. Can you shoot over the asteroid? Please hide. Let your shield recharge. Why are you not following orders? No, don't turn. You're really not gonna. And what are you? You're doing nothing. You're doing absolutely nothing. You are. Use your shield. Okay. What if I just tell you then to stay there, but please adjust so that. There you go. Are you doing anything at all? No, don't move anywhere. Just be there. Can you not shoot through over the asteroid? We're gonna have a big problem. If pathfinding in this game keeps thinking forward and around is faster. Well, this one seems to think backwards is shooting. Okay, you lost energy to your shields. Please turn shield on again. Please turn shield on again. Are you doing anything? Why are you still backing? Okay. Look around the asteroid. Ah, you're gonna be so dead. I feel. Yeah. Yeah, you're not doing so hot if you don't turn that shield back up. And we're gonna have less friends if you don't start shooting. Why do you need to... Wait, have you stopped shooting? You stopped shooting. Why did you stop shooting? Are you overheated? Did you do your round? Now you need to reload? Well, thankfully. Wait, what is... Oh no, a guy is over here. Freaking... Is it your guy? It is not your guy. Then it's not that much of a problem. However, they will need to get there here soon so that you don't die. But that's not why you're not shooting. There are 4 people here, 4 people here. It's not a problem with crew. Well, as long as you're not shooting, I'm fairly happy. There we freaking go. You couldn't shoot through the asteroid. Oh. There we go. Are you able to aim? Please aim. Yeah, now it feels better. Big earth-shattering kaboom! Oh, where's the guy? The guy die? Is it here? Oh, okay, good. Very good. Go and help out repairing, okay? You need to repair some. Did we lose anyone? It's a miracle that we didn't. Also the thing with like something explodes from heat, overheating, and nearby stuff just goes with it. Okay, these defense platforms, they're meaning they mean it. They really mean it. Okay, pick up your stuff. You? No, please try to not. There is. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. Thank you. That wasn't that hard, was it? Let's go over here. What you got left? Not much, really. No, most of the valuable things kinda did explode. Oh, there is some tri-steel. Okay. I'm interested in tri-steel. One. Well, one is one. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna save here. Not super much I can do about you. However, hot stuff, you are somewhat vulnerable. Vulnerable? Vulnerable. Yes, you are vulnerable. Can I use a bit of shield technology? I could. And I kind of think I want to. I do then want to move these up a bit. Don't need a door there. Are you removing that? Hmm. That is not the most necessary thing. Right, and... Ooh. Shouldn't pretend like this is invincible or anything. There we go. Yeah, you're a little bit... Should you be even further up? Potentially should, you know. Hmm. And I want to make it so. Are you gonna make it so? Was I in blueprint mode? Was none of that saved? Oh, I pressed cancel all. Not make it so. That's when you're doing blueprint and stuff. There, and potentially then also there. You know what? I think I would be... mean, they will be slower on the way back. That is a thing. There we go. Dragon Garland first. Yeah. Cool. Very welcome. You have missed me fighting dangerous defense platforms. You cannot also be have Enf when first. Nothing else. This feels a lot better. No, I haven't saved this design, but we can look into that later. Let's just do a save. Save. And let's go to the other two platforms. If any of them are, you know, another... It's side by side. It can be side by side now. If another one of them are, you know, a railgun, we should be able to do better. Because hot stuff is not going to be extremely vulnerable to everything, or not having shields and just having armor that goes to shreds. At least it had armor. If it hadn't had that armor, it would have been very bad. Okay, ooh, you are... You have big cannons. It's standard cannons, but still. Tent platforms. No, defense platforms. Not tents. They are not tents. They're not big though. Okay. So from as far away as possible. Yeah, just in this general area. Would you shoot? And I'll... That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I hope so. You're turning around, that's... You're facing the cockpit towards me. Are you gonna start shooting? There we go. You have started shooting. Could you focus fire where I am heating up? Thank you. There you go. Now, I don't know why you chose to go... I mean, it's not a bad choice, but it's not a good choice either. Okay, just shoot the reactor, thank you. This one was fine. No problems. You didn't get hurt. You didn't get hurt. Because you are now shielded. Did you have anything fancy? No, feels right to just take a little bit from everywhere. Okay. What could the next one be? One has been railgun. One has been the chain gun. One has been cannon. I'm feeling none of them has been energy weapons. Is there another kind of... Oh, redeem. You know what? Because of reasons too often happening, let's take that redeem right away. Right away. We have a IKEA item pronunciation redeem. It's a tent. It's not a defense tent, I assume. Apparently a bed tent? Bed tent. Yeah. Bed tent. Bed tent. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, that seems actually very cozy. This is only for kids? That seems very cozy indeed. Yeah. Kids. Where is this one for grown-ups? Oh. Dwarf gull. Excellent. Put it in a big bed if you wanted to. Yeah. Good. Okay, but yes, this is a bed tent. It has a name made out of 2 words. However, this word is also the name of a insect. This is eldfluga. It is eld and fluga. Eldfluga then is, eld is fire and fluga is fly. So this is a firefly. Ta-da! Not super advanced today. Yeah, so firefly as in the flies that are not on fire, thankfully, but they have a light. Same breakdown as the English word, yes. Sometimes it do be like that. It just same. Fire, fly. And this is a tent for the bed, which is interesting. I guess it has more to do with what themes of names they have for different genres of stuff. So yeah. Having a good... Ooh! Now, what are you? A big elephant. What's the big elephant? Related. Where's the big elephant? No. I mean, cute as well, I guess. But no. Where big elephant? Recommended to me? Only based on that we're looking at a bed. Oh. Octopus. A rocket. It's very plasticky. I've seen it in the store. It's very plasticky. It's nice with a rocket, of course, but it's very plasticky. That's kind of cool. It's very Donkey Kong-ish first game. Am I procrastinating? I would never. Where's the elephant? Want to know about the elephant. There we go. Oh! Very fittingly, it is named Very Big. Okay. There we go. Thank you for redeeming. IKEA item pronunciation. Redeem. You know, when the word themselves don't give me reason to deep dive in something, I gotta do it myself. Obviously. Okay, what do we have? Oh, right. I haven't looked at it, I was saying that it's been railgun, chain gun, cannon. Then is there anything else? Don't look. Like cannon, railgun. Well, it could be missiles if it's just like if none of them are. I mean, it would be missiles or it will be an energy weapon. I would say. I'm not thinking it's thermal in any way. And I would think it's probably laser or ion beam if it's energy. I mean, that's what it would be, but I mean, I don't think heavy laser would be. And kind of hoping ion beam, but it could be missiles. It could be missiles. Let's see. What is it? What is it? Okay, get a little bit closer. It's turning around. Okay, what are you? You are a... Oh, it's another chain gun. Well, good. This time, well, we don't have a meteor asteroid to hide behind, but how about... That didn't work out very well anyway. So I just say, since you now have shields and can protect yourself, you know, shoot the thing, and you shall, well, try to be a little bit on the side. Something. Are you looking weird? Oh, you're looking as you're supposed to. Okay. So. Turning to go. Oh, yeah, you are turning towards hot stuff, which is reasonable, I guess. Could be your downfall, but still. Okay, you started. There we go. You haven't started shooting yet. Oh. Am I out of range? Okay. Can you please? If you could just get one shot in there, it would just melt. Okay? There you go. See? Super effective. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Good stuff. Oh. Okay, what do we have today? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Take the engines. What's behind here? Take them. What are they? I said, what are they? Game? I'm trying to ask you a question. Chain gun magazine. Okay. I now think, since I did that, you're gonna do something really bad. Okay, you didn't do it. Because I clicked away, I think. Okay, not much was hiding in there. There's lots of... is that something? No. Stop. There we go. Okay. Great. Do I want to fetch all the ammo? Don't have that much space. So let's say no. Oh, however, I shall not forget Okay, actually, since... No, don't. You. Oh, several. Excellent. Okay, good. We've now taken care of the stuff in this asteroid field. Fugitive Bounty, Renegade Pack. Well, let's go over there. Let's do them in order. This is still gonna be the more dangerous thing, probably. This was pretty dangerous, though. These defense platforms in there was not joking about. Especially not the railgun. The chain gun was also not joking. But mostly because of my incompetent crew. That when I said, go behind the asteroid, and they're like, you mean behind the other side? On the same side of the chain gun? I did not mean that, and I did not say that to them. However, that is what one of the ships did. And with very effective results, I might add. As in, that was no good. Okay, what do we have? Ooh! What do we have here? Several cannons, no shields though, no heat stuff. Good old tech. Love when they follow instructions. Yeah, they definitely did. None of them did. Okay. I mean, straightforward. You'll probably focus on hot stuff. So hot stuff will focus on you. And might as well, you know, just shoot towarding there and as far away as possible. A little bit from the side, maybe, if possible. There. I think if you follow, would be great. There we go. See. You are not in range yet. Where is little guy? Little guy. Please shoot on this at your earliest convenience. Because they are now hot, hot, hot. Okay, I meant there. But good. There you go. Okay. Are you now? What are you? Did we get both of them? Oh, you are still alive. Okay, shoot on this thing now. It's gonna be pretty hot as well. There you go. Please shoot on these things. Or it can shoot. Okay, I think it has been. There we go. Big bada boom. I would stop if I were you. Kinda still, and I'm not even concentrating fire with. Get them to stop. Okay, that's gonna... The whole ship is just gonna be a big boom. I have one engine. So I'm gonna have maybe 0 engine. You... Yep. Leave anything valuable behind over here? No. No. Is there anything valuable over here? Yeah. There is... that. And that's a bit what's left. Well, that's the downside, maybe. You heat a whole thing up, goes super kaboom. Not that much left to pick up. Okay, we have a renegade pack that would mean more than one, but they're probably gonna be very small, very easy. This is probably gonna be very much more interesting though. Oh. Okay, please, A formation. Not A form. Okay. Have a form up. But not A formation. Okay. What do we have? We have absolutely not scary. Just shoot it. And we have bottom feeder with not intact armor. I mean, you're quick. Oh yeah, that's... one more shot. There you go. Now, ooh, aren't you eager to die? I would say it shouldn't be very hard to just blow up the whole reactor. Now you are attacking hot stuff. Hot stuff has taken a little bit of armor damage because you have managed to get to the side because you're a quick little thing. Now the shield should be able to take that. And there you go. You got hurt formally or something. You got hurt formally, or whatever you should call that. Okay. Ah, look at that. You actually had stuff of the valuable kind. Not much, though. You? No. Not really. Okay. On we go then. Next up, we have the very secretive pirate base. Those pirate base was not a joke. And this one is probably not gonna be either. Gonna have to use caution. There would probably be just a few ships that will approach us. There will be defense platforms that we should take out before we go on towards the station. Yeah, we can see station, defense platform, you are moving, so you're a ship. And we should let the ship come to us. That is the most convenient thing. But we will have to make sure that they don't lose interest or think we're not a threat. Need to exist. We're here, we're a threat. Yeah, I think you got it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, what are you? You are Kale. Right, you're this weird one with dead zones. But heat tech. And shields, right. But you're not super dangerous because you can't really hit us a lot. Other one has not, I mean... Just start shooting it. See where you position yourself. And then we have another Kale. Okay. It's fine. We won't surrender. Yeah, and you're taking care of that heat very nicely. Right, you are focusing on big guy, small guy. Please go to the side. Take care of their heat management system. Thank you. That's in the dead zone. You should be shooting at me, but I guess I'm out of range. Yeah, you have to work lots. There we go. But you should be shooting over here. Now you're shooting at me. I have shields though. Yeah, pew pew. Okay, you're not supposed to shoot at the shield. Get in position. There we go. That's what I want to see. Again. Good. Right, now it's burning over here, which means that they are probably not sitting there shooting, which nice for me. Because it's burning. They're trying to put out the fire. Their ship is gonna have issue with controlling the heat very soon. We can just let it be. There we go. We could now focus on the other ship if we want to, which it is shooting at us, so actually that seems fair. Just shoot it. But we are still taking that with shields. And you can just go in and do the same kind of thing. Just go in from the angle you're coming from. Right? You should be burning up in no time whatsoever. And the other one is gonna have lots of problem soon. I mean, that one exploded, so now you can't shoot at me anyway. Yep. Same deal. Radiator is worth a lot of hyper coils though. Can't. Okay, where's the other? There you are. How are you doing? Well, you're technically not dead. Okay. But there's nothing you can do. What is your plan? Be in the way of the fire? Sure. Wait, that's the reactor. Shoot again. No, that's not the reactor. It's a power capacitor. That's good too, though. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of heat, which you can't handle. So fire, 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 fire. You're probably not recharging your shield a lot. It is running out. Yeah, sure. Take a engine. Why not? There you go. Take cockpit. It's good. They will stop doing things. You do. Excellent. Okay, there you go. Now, you still haven't given up. So, just try to shoot at anything, really. But not the shield. Shield is pretty good. It might be overclocked, which also means that it's probably having and it is having a lot of issue. There we go, capacitor, saying kaboom. No chain reaction. Could you take the shield out while you're on that angle? On that angle? It is on fire, you should be... There you go. There you go. Very effective. There we go. And now the ship is just a big hot mess. And in no time whatsoever, it's gonna say kaboom. Oh. The reactor didn't. Hey. Do I have not enough crew now for an extended battle? That's the wrong ship. Because I did notice that you didn't have power in the things. I mean, we do have armor. It's not the worst to ever happen. Potentially I could make changes to something. I mean, I could put a capacitor over here, but that feels wrong in some way. I mean, if I were to make this one of the passageways and then a capacitor there and then add a little bit of... It could fit in there, but feels weird in a way. Probably not a big problem. Okay, what do we have? We got no room. Okay. Well, there's a reactor and a bit of stuff. We can take care of that. And there is valuable sheep. Valuable stuff. Yeah. Nah. Ah, hypercoil. No, there's another ship. Another ship. Being over here. Oh wow, you got most of the things still there. I seem to be fooled. Even for Hyperion? Hyperion? Hyperius? Hyperium? You have a little bit of room for the normal stuff. Well, you can't fit. Yeah, I do like how it looks, like the blue shining out from the front. It's very cool. I like it. Okay, now on towards the scary part. Probably the defense platforms here is probably not gonna be too much of a problem. Well, a lot of places to hide. Oh, except I'm not hiding. Okay, you are a big cannon. You are managed by heat. You are a beast. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Okay. First off, please hide somewhere. Oh, you got hit bad. Can you shoot over? Okay. So, that thing knew how to shoot. It was not kidding around. Good that we had a replacement crystal. But also go collect one dropped. Thankfully that didn't go poof. Okay. Yeah. We approached a little bit uncarefully. And we paid a high price for that. Could have been worse. Now, were you able to shoot? Okay. Let's approach carefully. Carefully. You probably have very long range as well. Yeah, you could shoot very far. I have shields and hopefully they will defend. Please tell me they defend. Also have point blank that does absolutely nothing. Please tell me they... Please hold while I'll reconsider the situation. shields... The shields didn't necessarily do much. In this situation. Was a bit unfortunate. Very powerful cannons. Probably need big shields or overclocked. That one is probably overclocked. Of course it's overclocked. That thing should be a beast. That's a deck cannon. I don't know about the deck cannon. Yeah, you won't shoot EVA people. At least. Just pick up all the stuff. Okay, I think we should reconsider our plan. We're gonna come back. We're not gonna not do it. It's just that we're gonna... Well, we're gonna take care of the fugitive bounty. Right. And then... we're gonna go get all the money. And potentially we'll be able to get some nice extra stuff to handle this situation. Like a support ship with extra scanning, railgun, you know, those kind of things. Interestingly, you're not tagged as target. You even a thing? Just passing by? There we go. The actual target. Now, you're probably not gonna be so scary. You seem fast, you're probably small. What are you? You have a big cannon. You have disruptor on the... Oh, you have the... You can shoot straight forward or the side. So can you? You are not shielded though, but... Yeah, okay. I mean... Generally, the tactic I would go for is... take thing. Shoot the big cannon. That's the dangerous one. Just, you know... get that going, and then... you please shoot that at your earliest convenience, and... you're probably gonna focus on big guy. Disruptor, very annoying. But you can't reach yet. You can reach though. Oh, you are shooting. Well, you are closest, so I guess it's a good choice to shoot you, since that's what you can do. Let's see if the shield do anything. They do. However, for the disruptor fire, it doesn't. However, this one is almost gone. There we go. Keep fire on towards the reactor. Please fire. Yes, you're firing at the reactor. You should also fire at reactor. Now, you were a little bit more scared than I thought, but that's welcome. Any moment. There we go. Have all your crew? Do you have all your crew? You do! That's impressive. Do you have room for... You do. For 2. Do you have room... No. Nope. You don't necessarily even see... Push that out of the way. Yes. Got any room for normal stuff? You definitely do. Okay, cool. Now we're taking care of that. We can go back to the base, get paid, and think about alternatives to the pirate base. Or like strategies. I think we need a new trick for that one, especially from that side. But even if we don't do it from that side, we're gonna need to take care of that defense platform. That was a very angry defense platform. And... Ah! Good money. Rust Bloom. Rasher. Defense buff. You should give. Yeah, that's good. There we. Yeah, that's good money. You were not. They were not kidding. You know. They were not. Yeah, sell all of these because that's good. Somewhat good money. Don't need 2 stacks of them, I don't think. Sell all the enriched uranium. Read that. Need anything? No. You don't need any. Let's see. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Don't need some extra lying around. Sell all of them. Yeah, stack of 5 is fine. Sell all of that. Excellent. So we now have nice amounts of monies. Now, if we were to consider okay, my range, we need to be able to see them. But basically, when we're able to see them, we cannot yet shoot them. When we are able to see them, they can shoot us. Unless behind asteroid. But I'm not entirely sure they couldn't shoot just over the asteroid, while I cannot. However, I could view, but I need something with serious range. And I'm thinking of an old friend. I'm thinking of an old friend. It just feels like it's tilted. I'm thinking of an old friend. I mean, I don't. Doesn't matter. I haven't done anything. To paste those blueprints into your system and somewhere else. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have my old friend. Yeah, these are old. There's hot stuff, but not the current version. There's of course the double barrel, but I would be satisfied with just having Ferrod, my old friend Ferrod. Oh, it costs only 200. What does the stuff hauler cost? That costs a lot because you're very big and you do a lot of stuff. Yeah, you're a big hauler. Very ugly but very functional. I would like to have a Ferrod. That's it. It only has a railgun. It's from older version. It's not overclocked or anything. That could maybe be something we look into. But yeah, we could afford that. Interferer we can afford. Euro we could afford. This one is a beast. I would see it like take, you know, on that. This one is also a beast. But no, let's go with, I would like to have a Ferrod. Load that ship. Crew assignment, resource alignments. Okay. Oh. Wait, why is it red? In blueprint mode. Thank you. There. We will need a few things. Okay, what's wrong with... Oh, you're making your own... Oh, small hyperdrive. We haven't bought that thing. Cannon ammo factory. We haven't bought that thing. And you have, for reasons, very big. That could be replaced, but I mean, I can buy it. Let's see. What was it? A huge thruster. Sure, only 4. Fine. Small hyperdrive. We haven't really put hyperdrives on these others, which we should if we want to take them anywhere. That's not been a consideration yet. And then there was the cannon ammo factory, which consumes sulfur, but it's good to have. I mean, seemed to work good for me. I think that's the one though. Makes its own. There we go. Now we can do all of that. It would only cost that much because we have some from before. And yeah. This is just armor and some stuff being lightweight. Yeah, good old Ferrod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one could potentially 84%. Would I need another one to be 100%? Well, let's start with this thing. Make it so. Why did you throw materials? Over here. Beep, 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 beep. It's a bit far away, I guess. I could have put it closer. That's fine. We used all the... Apparently. We're missing... some stuff. That enriched uranium. Wait. Why can't I buy that? You're confusing me. You have one? Oh! You're trading with others, or you're... Well, let's start with just... What? You have no name. You are... Hot Ferrod. No, you're not hot. You're new Ferrod. Send some crew over. There. Like a full quarter. And then get new ones. For you, there you go. Now you're not done though. But if you could move a little bit closer, that wouldn't be the worst. If you could... Ah. Is the problem the tri-steel? That's we did sell that because I didn't think, I guess. Why am I... You mean that you don't have any? You seem to not have any. Well, wait here while I go and maybe buy some over here. Or if we find... you should not be going maybe out by yourself. Realize. Come back. If we can find another, if there's another ship that would come and trade here, maybe buy that from them. Should happen at any moment. You're not coming this way, or it's a bad idea. Come this way, General. Can you move over here, just in case. Okay, that might be someone who wants to trade. Oh, come on. I want to trade. Come here. Don't be so fast. Do we have anything? I'll buy all of that. That's a cool ship. Here you go. Excellent. So far, so good. But we need more. We will transfer that over there so that used for building. Excellent. You're coming here. Another trailblazer. I would like. You don't have it. How rude. Okay, what more do we need? Need 43. Well, there seems to be more of them coming. That's excellent. We got a minor shipper. Potentially. Oh. Oh, a Trinity. Do you have? Wait, you have 50? But you're not selling? What? Are you confused? Now you're in range. 50. Or is it that you're not considering to sell it? Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy that from the station then. Potentially. Are you buying it? Here. Anyone, please? Are you? Well, it seems... Wait, am I buying it automatically? From the station. Because it's sold... Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. That should be okay, but not enough. We have more? You do. Okay, I don't have time. I need to talk to minor shipper. Who didn't have any of it. You still have some. But I can't buy it. The last light year, do you have? Station? I'm already buying it all, I guess. I built a bit more. Oh, supplicant. You also have some. Are you gonna sell that to the station? Could you let that one come forward? Please. There we go. Are you gonna sell that? Then I take it. No, wait. Okay, now you don't have any of it. Am I buying all of it? No. Yes. Don't. We need 16 more. Someone will come by. We more. There we are. You're coming with tri-steel. I'll just skip interfering. See what's up. Okay, a lot of trading happening. That's ordinary. You're buying ordinary steel. You're buying ammo. You're supplying ore. I don't see any tri-steel happening. You got any? No. Well, then get out of here. We could move to another station, of course. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a dwarf freighter. You have probably plenty of everything. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 storages. And no. No tri-steel. Tri-steel! Tri-steel! More tri-steel. I see that there's tri-steel. You're not going getting it, I'm gonna get it. What do you mean? Okay, I'll change ship if that's your issue. I'll come over here and buy all of it for lulz. There we go. And you need, technically we don't need the Hyperion, but sulfur. Have some sulfur. That would work. Oh, right. Maybe it's a crew thing. We don't have the crew to go get it, which is true. There we go. Oh, there's only one left. Cool. They want, they can't. I buy all of that. It's not much. We could go mine some. Yeah, let's go mine some. Should be able to find that. Like, okay, we didn't buy properly. or something? Is something missing? Did you not deliver all the sulfur? Okay, I don't know what happened with the money thingy. Okay, whatever. Okay. Asteroids. Sulfur. Okay. Go. Get that. However, I only want it to be over on Herod. Okay, you have some, but they can't fit it because we need them to process it. Oh. Oh, you're full. And all done. Excellent. Okay, you should now then be ready to go. Right. Now the question is, do I want to invest in some kind of support ship? Like, maybe not that big thing. Maybe just, well, we don't have much time because it's soon midnight. So I will just do a save because seems reasonable. We'll go back to where we were. We now have a new friend. Yeah, so we go. Start with going over there. Can I? Yes, very good. Now, I don't know if... Okay. You can shoot further than you can see. That's a thing. Okay. Let's save here instead, I guess. Careful. Yep, yep. Fully aware. Somewhat scared. Somehow it looks different. Yeah, you've turned around? Which one is... No, I have turned around. Must have turned around. I don't know which way I've turned around. Okay, there is an asteroid. Okay, and there is you, scary you. You are equally scary, okay. Will you shoot now? Wait, stay. Stay. You can't shoot. Right? You cannot shoot. Okay. Go over there. That's far enough away. There we go. You got them. You understood your assignment. Let's see what it will do. Just out of range. Okay. I would like you to shoot on the weapon. Okay. I want you to shoot so that you actually hit it. Okay, how does that sound? Oh. Where is the actual... I think that is fine. There we go. Now, please try again. Okay? How are we doing? Very slowly. Because... Wow. Oh, it goes very quickly. Oh, yeah. Okay, do that again. Thank you. Wow. There we go. As we saw earlier, with the defense platform, railguns are not getting around. Did you shoot me? Thankfully you shot the... No, would you please not do that? There. Okay? There, please. Kablooey? Okay, let's see. Oh, again. Now, how is the station looking? Oh, it is the same design as last time. And yeah, that is very scary if you're getting close enough, which we will avoid doing. Oh, you wrecked it all. You know what? Okay. Fly. Me. Sorry. Maybe I straight at the microphone. If you would be so kind to do a little bit of shooty tooty at this thing, just finish it off. It's not gonna be able to do much. Okay. There we go. That's better. Into the middle of it. Probably ammo there. Exactly. I like it. Now, we should probably take care of the... Okay, go here. Go here. Can we? Cannot. Can we maybe find a nice... There we go, we can. You are probably the same kind of... No, you're not. You're another design. Heat management, ion beam. Probably very overclocked. I mean, it's overclocked or not overclocked, but still. Okay, you're probably not as bad though. We should be able to play with you, I think. But there's no reason to not let Ferrod join. Right? But I don't believe you are as scary. Watch me get... Well, you do have shield. And your heat management is on the other side. Well, no harm in trying to overheat you from a distance, which should be at the longer range than I think you can fix. Okay, you're trying to be very scary. And by very scary, you are not kidding. Wow. It is overclocked. It is overclocked. Can we get... There we go. Can we get a... Can we get a railgun shot on that thing from a nice, safe distance? I mean, you can start whenever, but... Yeah, and if you can keep moving... You don't need to start shooting before you actually have them in aim. Okay, I'm happy to have shields. Because, oh boy. You were shooting at that, so I might be able to actually get in and... I don't know, that's scary stuff. I don't want to get near that. Again? You have it in sight now? Power of railguns. Very good. I mean, just hit anything else. There you go. Okay. We should be able... Okay, I don't want you to start shooting at the station, actually. Okay, you need to repair. You need to not repair. Okay. I don't know what you're up to, but please don't come here. I'm busy. So, thing is, I can reach... this thing. from afar, pretty afar, straight in between. Actually, it can be even on the even safer side. I only need to reach the reactor, so it doesn't protect. I mean, it actually might protect. It's not as much in here, so I might be able to get through, or at least it needs to actually do something. And it's probably gonna start focusing on that. You two, you go over here. Okay, you did hear me, right? Okay, you, why? I specifically said from far away. Why are you accelerating towards the freaking base? Okay, no need for you to start moving. Just do some damage, okay? And you, who is not being focused on, please do some damage from over here. Because this shit is not smart. It just went straight. Yeah. Back up more. Don't turn. Not that it would have mattered, but yeah, please do something. There we go. Do that again, thank you. Well, if you're gonna keep shooting at it like that, I don't know why. Oh, I mean, I don't have a cockpit. I don't have a. I don't have a cockpit. You should not be shooting at me. You're doing it very aggressively. Aggressively. But if you're in position, so you know, whenever you feel like it. And you can shoot again. Why is it shooting at my absolutely destroyed ship? There you go. You're doing something good there. Okay. You're now turning towards you. Can you reach? You cannot. Good. Now, please don't do the same mistake as your stupid friend. Yes, can you stop shooting at the wreck? You need to go closer. You don't. Are you managing to do anything good? Keeping it occupied. Shoot a heat battery. That actually. Yep, keep on shooting from that side. Did you manage to shoot into the cockpit at the same time? That's very overdramatic of you. Okay. We have some stuff to do. Are you still technically a ship? Okay. Transfer some crew over to cannot. It is not. Doesn't count anymore. Why not? It's. Why not? It was good enough to shoot at. Okay, then repair yourself, I guess. I would have liked that because this was the previous version. No, the new. This wasn't. This is not the one I've saved. With shields. That should be pretty easy to reconstruct though, but you recognize that it's the ship. You're not feeling inclined to okay, why would you be able to? It was a little bit mean of you to shoot it so hard. It was already out. Also, it was dumb of this ship to go forward in such a... There's only one thing we can do. That is to build a new hot stuff. Hot stuff. Yes. We don't have enough. Then of course there is the stuff here, and shield, and more more. There you go. That should be what I want, except I haven't put that thing there, but make it so. And now you need to help doing that. And are you mine? Can I, like, tell you to go into the new ship? That'd be wonderful. Also, take apart the rest of hot stuff. Can't have two. No, don't go anywhere. Except you, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh no, we had. Because they were flying around. Okay. I mean, that works too. You are without color. How boring. Now, as you have 20, how about you transfer some, like at least 6. Over to hot stuff, which is technically hot stuff too. Also, you're supposed to have some color. It's supposed to be. There we go. We'll need more crew for you. Then there's a lot of loot over here. You can go and... Or do you have sulfur? Send them your sulfur. What if we... Okay, if I'm just patient, I can see. But I have to be very patient. But also, it doesn't always work. Show me. Show me. Well, now, okay, do it then. Over here there should be plenty of nice. There, that was a good. Would have been, well, get rid of that one and that as well. That did not need to have symmetry, but it did. Not interested in picking up all the... Why can't I click on that thing? It's ridiculous. These are good, I think. Could be. Radiators. Be really good. Don't know if you can pick all this up, but we'll see. Oh! And now there's fire. Because all the heat in the batteries. Because I removed the radiators. So now they're gonna pop. And these are... What are these? Power capacitors. Those could have been good to maybe... Well, there's a time to think before and there's a time when you haven't. That's afterwards. Yep. Not exactly what they're picking up, but I'm accepting it. Okay, push this. Oh, push it. There you go. Excellent. Now, I can actually click on things. Do you have any space for that? You should have some space. Yeah, you have plenty of space. I feel like deconstructing those would be a kind of a mistake with all the heat that is inside. It sounds just maybe not the best. Well, now we don't have any more of those crystals. What's in one of those heat? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, that maybe not the best. Yeah, whatever. Please take all the good stuff. Okay, that's enough. Left here. No. Bad. They all died. They all died. Okay. Back here now, though. We need all of you. Hot stuff 2. But also should save this design as hot stuff. So this is the design. New fancy design. Okay, hot stuff. You need to talk to the station a little bit. You need, yeah, that is. What do we get for that? 33. That's good. It's gonna pay for the brew, I hope. Yes. You need to get some. Yeah, there we go. It would have been better if you had not rushed the very dangerous pirate base. But you did. But you did. You did that. You really did. Ah. Well. Ooh. What are you? Are you a new design? No. Armatan. I mean, not in the latest, probably not. So I can't see that there's any heat management on it. You, also, same case. Porter. I like it. Oh, green and red on the... Yeah, nice. Nice. Anyway, as I said, it is past midnight. I read. Oh, make stuff. I don't know. Yeah, this saved us a bit. Otherwise, because you didn't, you just ran into the danger. Not good idea at all. But we did progress anyway. So that's good. And again, yes, past midnight, so this is the end of the stream for today. I have not been drinking all my soda because small, Deckard. Seems to help. Whoop. Yeah. So now, well, we're gonna end. I'm gonna get this up on YouTube. At point and itty bitty. I already forgot what I said. And then itty bitty. Maybe I should get that up. And we shall raid someone. Oh, there are people playing this. Not everyone speaking English, but several. But do we have any people? Ooh, itty bitty tankard. Yeah, it's an itty bitty tankard. Yes, it's an itty bitty tankard. Itty bitty. Wait, do we have the same? Okay, let me just have a look, see? At the internet. No sound. I recognize. Maybe. Unclear. Unclear. Unknown. You know what? In lack of other things. Wait, where did all the things go? Let's do the thing that we did yesterday, because Pixels is starting a stream again, only again. That seems to work out yesterday. Maybe we will even see Sophie over there. And we can see Cat. We can see Bob. So let's go there. Brain. No brain. Okay, good. So there we go. Good night and stuff. Yes, good night and stuff. See you tomorrow. Dwarf Fortress time. Adventure. We're gonna keep going west and see whatever is there. More humans, potentially. Yeah. Bedtime for me, and thank you to you who's been here, and hope you had a good time. Bye. And now I shut up. Yes.